Oh God, my camera. Hello, hello. Oh, let me just do something. So. Um. Newcastle away, first game, of course. Of course. Sorry, a lot going on to start the session off. Fucking hell, bruv. Fucking hell, bruv. Right, let's do it. Let's get into some poker and we can chill. Chill the fuck out. Right, need to announce I'm live on Instagram. Just do one thing here. Sound. All right, let's go. Let's go. Ding, 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 ding. Nice, we hit. Trolls on our table. Talent, lad. Yo, inside morning, mate. Morning. How are we, lad, Jono? Mate, the fucking World Cup's class, innit? Nothing beats the World Cup, man. Ah, it's fucking amazing. It's fucking amazing, the boys. Who are we saying then? Who's everyone's favourites after the first round of fixtures? How are we, the boys? How are we? Got me Brazil top on today. Brazil are playing tonight, aren't they? Well, technically in the morning. Fucking early. Don't cleat this board, which shouldn't be a thing. We have all the overpairs, which they haven't got. Don't really want to run it on the flop, though, with my hands. So we just get to call in position. Let's go call. Try and hit. All right, because I use a bit bigger of a size, not gonna that I've got a little bit more ace-x, so because of that, feels like could still bet. To be fair, yeah, still probably got probably more like straight draws, flush draws than the 6x, 4x than all the ace-x. I think most of the 4x now just folds 10. So if do you see a donk here, then it's pretty weird. Bam, bam, man. Can it be a bit more that way? Maybe. Get me a bit more central. Am I central here? Maybe not. Maybe that way. Yeah. Conscious of being central for the short form content. August 23rd, Newcastle away. And then first home games, 29th of August. I might be away. I might be in Mexico. Mexico! He donks. Okay. 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 Andy never folds. King 3. What the fuck? Games are good. Ooh, United at home, 21st November. Nice. Nice. Not easy first fixtures, them though, to be fair. Newcastle away, Crystal Palace away, United at home, Everton away, and then fucking Arsenal away. The first, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 6 games. Ooh. Not an easy start. Bacon chip, you need it, Charles lad. What's happening, brother? Have you been getting on, mate? Morocco could do something, lad. They look good against Brazil, didn't they? You never know with Brazil, though. Brazil are a weird team. I feel like they have so much fucking pressure on them. Jokers, like, they are the biggest national team in terms of the pressure of winning the World Cup. Yeah, they seem to not do too well recently in recent times. Shouldn't really have 7x. It makes it less likely now. They've got like 9-7 type hands and like sevens, which is pretty good. All right, flippity. Which we lose. Again, shouldn't have that much 8x really. Ace 9's the main one. Shouldn't really have that much 8x. I'm gonna go for a thin jam. Three in a row. 3 in a row. Is that like a set? Close, lad. Close. Could use a small size here. Could use a. Could also check as well. I think check's fine. Just jams the queens here. Interesting. Rebound to that 42. Tommy Taylor, lads. Long time no speak, brother. Yeah, man. All good. How's things? How is things, lad? Yeah, we've joined CoinPoker, Tommy. So I don't know if you've got an account, mate. What I'm doing the usual. You sign up, you deposit $50, and I'll match your $50 deposit, and I'll get you a free $25 ticket on top of that as well. So, yeah, if anyone is wanting to try and play on CoinPoker, it's really good for the micro stakes, low stakes. A lot of really good soft tournaments. And yeah, they've got the Battle of Malta online coming next month, which is going to be pretty fucking sick. So. And then Starlight for the live event, which is in October. So yeah, and like I said, anyone that wants to try, anyone's got any like worries about anything on Coin in terms of deposits, withdrawals, stuff like that, just send me a DM, and yeah, that's why I'm here. That's why I'm part of the team. I can help out with any questions, any concerns. But like I keep saying, from obviously working with the team, knowing their plans, knowing their vision, knowing yeah, it's a fucking sick company, man. And I predict in 5 years' time it'll be GG and CoinPoker. That'll be 1 and 2 battling against each other. I have a B25, B40 here. I think probably mostly B25. To be honest. I don't believe you, sir. Unless they've got aces specifically. I mean, if they tank and call, this long tank and call, I'm just gonna fucking jam any river. Fuck's sake. Now we have showdown. Block queens, kings, queens. They could just have like missed clubs, spades, sixes. Fuck's sake, man. Literally, I was gonna jam any river, and that was the worst one because we just don't get them type of hands to fold. Fuck. Games are feeling good today. All right. Know what you mean about Brazil. Fancy Vinny, 2+ goals, making a statement today. Yeah, I think they'll make a big statement today. I think it'll either be one or two ways. It'll either be really close. It'll be maybe similar to the Spain game where they can't break them down, or they'll just absolutely batter them. Spade or clubs. Maybe we do this, yeah, and then like just make like get the backdoor flushes to fold. I think's nice. Okay. All right, we continue. Bet pot here, that'd be 60. Yeah, all right. Buckle in, boys. Oh, God. Oh, my God. I meant to do 20. I've done 2. Oh, my God. I meant to do 20. I've done 2. How did I do that? Fuck's sake, man. I mean, now we've got a bluff. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Oh my goodness, what a bluff. I can't believe I misclicked and we still got it through. Let's go. 2-7 off. 2-7 game, yeah. All right, blammy blam. Big one on the 33. King 7. Whoa! What the fuck's going on today? The game's a class. What are people doing? What are people doing? Hey. I mean, I can't talk. I've just fucking done that with 7-2 off. All right, first bounty of the day. Let's go. Fucking hell, boys and girls! If you've not got yourself on CoinPoker, I mean that tells you all. That tells you all you need to see. $33 button, that is. There he is, the man, the myth, the legend, Tony G. What's happening, Spala? Up to much this weekend, mate. Have you, Tony, have you managed to sign up to Coin, by the way? I'm sure you fancy doing it after you've seen that play then. I don't know if you did or not. Let me know, mate. Let me know, lad. My plan of action now is so what happened was I had the GG streamer tag on GG, right? And their original rules were that you can play 50% GG, 50% other sites, as long as you're showing 50% of your GG tables, which was like, sounds, yeah. That was what I was doing. And they've changed the rules to say that you now have to always be showing a GG poker table on stream, which I just can't do because obviously I'm one table, so I don't have a two table. I don't like a two table overlay or a four table one. And to be honest, I wasn't putting massive amount of volume on GG anyway, because I mean, Coin and WPT are a softer sites by a fucking million miles. So yeah, I'm probably just gonna not play on GG for a bit of a while just to rebuild the role. Now I'm not getting 100% rake back on there, and yeah, just to put just put volume on WPT and CoinPoker. To be honest, the two softest sites that I can play. So yeah, if you can play on both of the sites, then I would highly recommend it. The games are fucking class. Let's see it. Sounds like a fucking perfect week. I was going to ask you if you've been watching any World Cup, lad. Who's your favourites to win? Would you say? I don't give it for try. Yeah, if they've got a flush, they've got a flush. They've got aces. Nice hunt. Would you make me 17 again? I don't care what try. Yeah, no, Tony. I think do you know it's similar to WPT, mate. Do you know the way you deposit on WPT? I think you can do it the exact same on a coin. And then about the withdrawals, that's where I come into it. So what you can play a transfer on CoinPoker. So if you ever want to, this goes to anyone. If anyone ever wants to withdraw, then and you having withdrawal issues or deposit issues, then you can let me know. That's where I come into it. I can help you. I can help because you can do player to player transfer. So yeah, we'll always try and find a way to sort you. How long's late reg on coin? So the late reg is really good actually. I think Pads always talks about this. He's the main ambassador of coin. It's not too late. Let's say for instance this $8.80 that's just started, right? What's really nice on the lobby, I'll show you as quick. No other site does this, by the way. So if you go on here, so you go on the $8.80. No other site does this right now. So it has estimated in the money duration 5 hours. It has estimated FT time and estimated expected run time. And then rebuy level 14. So yeah, it's good. In terms of the late reg on that, then what's that? 14 levels of late reg, which is, and then what's the blind structure? Fucking hell, this is 12-minute blinds, this one. Jesus. Fucking hell. Yeah, so that's like two and a bit hours, 2.5 hours. But that's because it's obviously 12-minute blinds. So like this Asia Classic level 9. So what's that? Asia Classic. So this $25 buy-in, 10-minute blinds. Yes, that's an hour and a half late reg, which is pretty nice. So they're not like, you're not going to get any like 4-hour, 3-hour late reg, which is good on certain sites. And then in the morning times, I mean, you can see here, so like this 25's got 57, this 33's got 42, this 33's got 52. So again, yeah, pretty low variance, low fields, which is nice. I don't know what it is like in the evening times, but yeah, obviously it's gonna be more in the evenings. Sound the firm, all right, back in 5. Back in 5, the fame. Players the just... That's annoying, because they shouldn't have fucking jams there, mate, because I have all the aces and kings, which you fucking don't. You bastard. France or Spain for me, yeah. Yeah, you know what? I do have a feeling about England, you know. Especially, did you see the video of them all singing Wonderwall? There's just something, I don't know, there's just something about that. Something about that. Nice. Not nice. Yo, Shmel, lad, booked a trip to Glasgow for my vacation. Play a 200 mini main and a 500 main. Yes, lad. What event's that? Love that, mate. Aces, love that as well. Going there 4th of August till the 11th of August. Nice, mate. Yeah, let me know what event. Is that like an 888 one or something, is it? Or... You were bluffing, were you cheeky little rascal? No? Oh, I can't. Nah, I guess not. I guess not. You cheeky little rascal. Yeah, what's the max we could get from a queen or a jack? I guess pot. I reckon pot. Easy jam. What's everyone's plans over the weekend, by the way? And how's everyone's week been? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. I've been too busy this week, and yeah, just had too much going on to set up the home game and the meetup cash game this Friday, but I will from next week. I'll try and set one up from next week. Get you guys involved, do like meetup cash games, do a home game. I need to request them to be done, so which I was just didn't have time to. Monster a day keeps the doctor away. Today's monster, Ultra Fantasy Ruby Red. Cheers, dink. Yeah. 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 Give me a bit of that. Give me a bit of that. Let's go in that. And then let's go in that. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Wait, what? They just open fold here? The fuck? Feels like one of our best bluffs, to be honest with you. Blocking the 5-4, having outs when they do have an ace. Yeah. Well there. Ah, the party poker tour? Nice, nice. Only party poker one I've done was Malta. They done events and it was pretty nice, actually. I remember the chips being really good. Really clean. Hotel's 3-minute walk from the casino. Perfect, lad. Perfect. It's not a bad board. It's not a bad board. Goes so fucking small. Interesting. Alright. Do we dunk over here? Because we've got more Jack X than them. Have we got more Jack X than them? Maybe. Maybe. It's close. Could go Super Polar and jam here for sure. Quite like it. I quite like it. I've seen people just tear you off here with like Ace King High, Ace Queen High. Yeah. Ace King High. Yeah. Yeah. Love that. Let's call him. I've just closed down the table by accident. I can't remember which one it was. Fuck's sake. 25 classic? No. 15? Observe table? No. Friday? No. Got ya. Jams is multi-way, so... Yeah. Jamie Staples will be there. David Lappin probably won't, just because he's sponsored by PokeStars now. But yeah, you'll have all the party crew. You'll have like probably Neil Farrell. Faraldo, lad. Probably just about getting the right equity. You can bluff on some diamonds as well. I mean, if I jammy, it's just never calling. Exploitatively. Doesn't really make too much sense from my part, but I can have two pairs here. It's just never, ever calling. So when that's the case, why not use it with a bluff? Why not? Sorry about that. I just done a fucking story, mate. Morning, Johnny, fella. How are we, lad? Had any bets on the? Did you bet, Johnny, on the footy or the World Cup running? Just fucking give up here. You can have it, lad. Yeah, let me know what your thoughts so far of the who's been your surprise package. Who do you think's gonna win? There we are. There he is. The man, the myth, the legend. Good luck today, mate. Good luck. Do. quite the feisty one, this Professor Stacks. Wants to play a lot of pots, big pots against me. I rate it. I like it. I like people who want to play big pots. Big pot poker. In my head. Jack 10. Jack 10. Weird hand this is. Needs a 10 hand turns of bluff. Feels like we're never good. Can we get to 4 like ace jack? Same hand ace 10. They can have kings, queens. Under pairs. Maybe just beat some fucking random ace x hand. I don't know. What's he got? Ace queen. Weird hand. Weird hand. I'll save that one. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. I thought clicking it on the turn was pretty sexy because they've never got Jack 10 when they play that way. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they've never got kings and queens though, and they don't raise pretty. They're just limp raise pretty. Don't know. Weird hand. A weird hand. Good old 7-2 suited. $2020 was last time, yeah? Was that the Goliath, was it? Oliver Tree, man, rest in peace. Fucking sad that. Mate, I've heard far too many deaths now. People dying in helicopters. You're never gonna get me in a helicopter ever in my life. I'm not arsed. I'm good. I am good. Thing is, right, in a helicopter, difference between a helicopter and a plane, if something in the helicopter fucks up, you're fucked. If something fucks up in the plane, they've got backup shit. You know what I mean? I reckon England can go all the way, lad, yeah? I reckon England can go all the way. I'm not like the biggest of England fans, to be honest. I want England to win. Don't get me wrong, but if they go out, I'm not asked. One of them. But yeah, no, I don't know. There was just something about that, like all the players singing Wonderwall with the fans after it, and I don't know. I just felt a little something. I'm a big believer of like your gut instinct and your feeling a moment, and that I felt like a moment. Felt like a moment. I just don't want to have. Our good mate Hooked All right, it's time we get through. Nice. How about yourself, Tony? Just always got ace king when he like opens under the gun. Yeah, just fucking donks turn, jams river. Just one BB fold. All right, I think we fold most flush draws here to this size. I think we're having an over to the king though, and having a nut flush as well. And then when it happens, we can just bluff hearts, and then we can value jam clubs. Or do we go? Nah, yeah, there'd be no point in value betting Jack 10 or something here. Just go super Porter. All right, so main event again today on coin will be the 88 coin event, and then on WPT it'll be the 110 Super Stack Asia. I did get a ticket for the 110 on Sunday. I wasn't going to stream Sunday, but it could be worth streaming. Yeah, could be worth streaming for that 110 crazy PKO. Doing like Sunday morning. Yeah, do you know what I could do? Is do stream Sunday morning instead of Monday morning. Could be a shout. That could be a shout. We'll see. Charles, we're going to suck out against you, lads. Of course we are. Of course we are. Of course we are. Just go super polar now. Say we've got this under a bluff. I think we do. Charles, I'm telling you right now, mate, if you have fucking aces or ace king, telling you right now, mate. Four? Oh my God, that's disgusting. Oh my God. Disgusting. I mean, we could be getting slow rolls as well. That's an option. That's an option. Charles wouldn't do that to us, though, would he? He wouldn't do that to us, would he? All right, this one is 34 left, 16 get paid. No WSOP for me this year, unfortunately. Just with like personal issues going on, and also being on my biggest downswing that I've ever had. So, aim is to rebuild the role, and yeah, we go again. I think we just fold it. Yeah, aim is to make it to the WSOP for next year, though, 1,000,000%. I mean, this is just always aces. I actually just want to fold. Like, I do just want to fold. Oh, I can't even see where they're from. I just want to fold. Hold on, yeah, I get there. I'm not good enough to fold. I should just fold though, man. I should. It's just always aces. Oh my God, it's a bluff. Fucking hell. Close with the queen jack. Very nice. What was that, like 30 BB? Oh, I love this tune. Sevens again. Put you on Queen Jack, but I flopped 2 pairs. Yeah, sorry, lad. I told you I'd get there, though, didn't I? I'd snap goal, no worries there. Listen, it's fun to think about the slow roll, you know. Close friends can. And the Aspers in London, nice. Have you ever done the done Nickel F? I'm sure you done Nickel F 1 year, right? Or not? Fuck the snap call, slow roll the shit out of Lucas. He loves it himself. Exactly. Listen, if you're a friend of the stream, you can always feel free to slow roll me. It's funny. It's good content. Ay. But I had a great fucking week working out, by the way. I've done back-to-back days of double sessions. So 2 days ago, what did I do? Went to the gym, weight session, and went for a run. And then yesterday, weight session, played tennis. And then today went weight session. So feeling good, boys. Getting back to me prime. Feeling good. Flopping a set in, multi-way. Easy check. Oh, hello. Let's see. People just don't bluff enough when check too, so. Let's try and think of make him think that potentially was slow rolling. All right, so we've got 25 left, 16 get paid in this, and then we've got 32 left, 16 get paid in this. $47 left in this, 13 get paid. Literally just had the slow roll speech, and then imagine we get the slow roll. I thought you'd been the Goliath, mate. I'm sorry. Fucking honestly, my brain. Make shit up as I go along. ISO here, Vessel Limp. ISO we get through. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Mad Matt. What gets there? 5-2. 7-5. Feel like he's just fucking got absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. I mean, what 2x is he limp calling? 7x as well. Guess he's got more 7x than 2x. Flop 2 pair here versus button open. Now just jams. Like, what's 7x? Just like raise and flop and then fucking just jam. And then check and turn. Yeah, it just doesn't make any. You don't make any sense, Madma. And you lived up to your name because you are fucking mad. Let's go. It's going to fast play here. Bubble, essentially. Well, close to the money. Mad Matt, you mad bastard. You mad bastard. Love it. Mad Matt. Again, in between fucking 10 to 12 bigs here, I think's fine. Clean. All right, big stack now in the Friday Asia Grant. Folds the nines. Nice fold. Nice fold, sir. That is a nice fold. Check jam. What we could do is check jam, or we could go for a check. If it goes check jack, then we jam turns. We don't have to jam this turn though. I don't know what the fuck's going on in here. Double up here as well. Watching go. Yes, there was deep again in the GG Master 25 warm-up. Got 50 seconds for 100. It's nice, doing well in that tournament, lad. Nice little tournament there. We've got one out. We've got one out. Lost Kings best 5-3 from massive pot. Fucking hell. Still nice profit on the day. What, 320 in total from the $25 buy-ins? Not bad, lad. They're just so difficult, them to like go from like running deep to them final table in them events. It's so difficult to final table. So difficult. I've been falling deeper. Yeah, just all in. Just all in. Nice on, nice on. To love again. All right, nice. Cool. Back on 5. This podcast, by the way, I'm showing on break is the Mechanics of Poker podcast, and I'd highly recommend to check both. Check both Veni Vidi and the Mechanics of Poker out. All right, GG's. You should not be dunking on this board, fella. Well played. Yay, gets me back to 0.4 bigs. It's going to be the end of the road in the 25 Classic. Oh, no. Crazy guy. Gives us a chance. GG's. Nice. I think I got a bounty in this one before, actually. So I've got two 37.50 bounties. So what's that? 37. So essentially $11. Yeah, I mean, I've got just all the King 5 combos with a heart to bluff instead. Just jam, covering them for a bounty. Yo, what's happening? Got 2 YouTube comments. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it. Squows, lad. Squows, lad. How are we, lad? How's your week? Oh my God. What's this? From Lamb Ricky. What's this? Oh, I'll do a click. It's genius. Yes, Lime. Yes, Lime. That is genius. Were you watching at the time she said that? I love that. Can we add that as a command? A daddy command? Ah, I love that. That's brilliant. That is fucking brilliant. All right, 2-8 for the money in this. Max pressure. Max pressure. I mean, they do go big. They can have overpairs, but we have enough equity. If we get some type of ace king or something to fold, it's pretty nice. Actually, no thanks. Then we got the jack. Yeah, maybe we just get to call. Actually, yeah, maybe we just get to call. If we had the clubs, then I prefer jamming. Can block and get called by worse. Jack X, I think it's nice. Just do this. B40. All right, nice. Another beauty. Just the standard 4.6 open here. Fair. Well, week's been shit. Ah, fuck's sake, mate. I'm sorry to hear. Mum's been in hospital since Tuesday, having a procedure right now, which may determine if she needs to have another surgery. Fuck's sake, mate. I'm sorry to hear that, lad. Yeah, I hope it all goes well. Life's shit sometimes, innit? That's why I hope you can come in here and just have a good time and we can just fucking have a laugh, you know what I mean? Because life's too short, man. Life is far too short. Is this good enough to bet? I think it is. I think it is. All right, we got the money, by the way, in the afternoon classic. 16 left. What's this? Locked off 431, which is 431 is $63, and then first place is over 1K, which is pretty fucking nice. I'd like to win a tournament today. I've not won a tournament for a while. I really want to start a new challenge, guys. What? Come up with some ideas for me. What new challenge can we do? What new challenge can we do? I really want to start one. Not as extreme as the 1,000 hours and 100 days, but I really want to do one. I'm thinking of like a low stakes to high stakes series of me playing online and live, and maybe even throwing cash games into the mix and learning cash games, both online and live, and essentially doing a mix of everything but documenting my journey along the way. So obviously still streaming, but then maybe doing some longer form YouTube. I don't know, just coming up with ideas, just spitballing some ideas. I feel like no one's really documented their type of like journey from low stakes to high stakes. Correct me if I'm wrong. Can we get ace king to fold? I feel like we can. Yeah, I had a little feeling they were at it. I had a feeling. You just, and you get little feelings. Just. Life continues on, whether it's sunny or cloudy. Exactly, mate. But like I always say, mate, at the end of the storm, there's a golden sky. Always. Always. I mean, they could just be jamming any 2 here, which means we've got to call any 10. I feel like we want to probably. I was gonna say this hand's fine to like big bet fold, right? I think this type of board is one we want to like size up for a turn jam, even with like aces, kings, jack X. So go use a bigger size of better and then size up for a turn jam. All right, Grimmod, can you please give us some of our chips back, lad? That'd be nice. Anyone but a micro stakes challenge? Yeah. I believe you'll lose your roll online and triple it live. You could do a live cash versus online cash challenge. Same stakes, same starting dollars and alternate between the sessions. That's a good shot. That is a great shot. Yeah, because let me see on coin now. So in the casino here live, in Malta would be $1, $2, $1, $3, but it's euros actually. So what would that be in dollars? What's one euro in dollars? Yeah, same essentially. Oh. Yeah, so if you look now, 1, 2, mate, there's a decent amount of fucking tables running right now on coin. 1, 2. How many is there? There's 1, 2. Oh, this is anti as well. Wow. I really like anti. You know what? Anti actually suits me better because it's like, that's more like tournament ranges and shit. Looks like all anti games are running. I like that. I like it a lot. Yeah, it looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tables running of 1, 2. 2, 5, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fucking hell. At this time as well. Yeah, and then maybe I have just like a bankroll target as well. For like as soon as I'm reach a certain bankroll, I can move up in stakes, both live and online. But then obviously live, there's not as high stakes. It's the only issue. Is it the only issue? And what about WP2? Set me free. Yeah, that was 1, 2, 4 running. 3, 5, 10 running. Fucking hell. And even 5, 10, 20 running. Fucking hell. I'll have to play the have a little try in the cash games in Malta and see how they are. All right, 10 left. Nah, I'm done with the micro stakes challenges. I am done. Don't really want to face check jams on this turn with my hands. Shouldn't really have donks, I don't think. Yeah, because also, right, it's a coin of they've just released the VIP area on cash games. And yeah. Oh, you know what? They're doing a thing right now where if you they'll essentially give you 10k for depositing 10k. And then if you lose the 10k playing cash, they'll kind of give you it back. I'm fairly certain. Maybe I'll speak to them and do some form of content around that. Could be a good little, could be a little good shout. Could be a good shout. Try and see how high I can spend that 10k in the high stakes. That could be sick, actually. That could be sick. Newcastle away, tasty in it, lad. Tasty. Especially obviously Isaac, Ekatike won't be playing. Fucking robbing that winger off them as well. Tasty, lad. Tasty. I haven't saw any of the other games. Is there any other like big games first game week? I've literally only saw the Liverpool fixtures. Not gonna donk this hand versus this specific opponent when they just don't fold. Thought this was the misclick and that cash game for the 500 just sucked out. Was it, what was the command for that? Was it cash or something? Mate, I've had too many misclicks to fucking remember. Interesting here, they 3x pre. Alright, I don't mind to see it check. We'll check back. Don't mind if they keep checking, not gonna lie. Alright, I thought I was just gonna fold. God. Final table time, though, baby. All right, first FT of the day. Hopefully, first of many. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, essentially, we just need to know about first place. First place is just over 1k, and then we're now locked up, what? $136. Easy first jab. Oh, I'm so tired today, man. I had a good sleep, Tommy. Track your hours. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good job. We definitely do not mind getting that through. Tony says, I love chilling here, the place to be when you want to chill. Yes, lad. You know it, lad. All right, this size doesn't tell me that this is a strong ace. Feels very bluffy, to be honest with you. So we'll continue letting them bluff. Shit, I'm not even showing it. I'm not even showing it. They check flop. Goes check, check. We defend the big. They bet very small on the turn. Feels very bluffy to me. Feels very bluffy to me. I just check jam this. Is that bad? Yeah, probably. Probably. One, two, three. Hey. Arsenal, Coventry, of course. Holy Man United, of course. Fulham, Chelsea, yeah. What? Who've City got? Bet your City you've got like fucking Huddersfield at home or something. Even though Huddersfield's at, they're not even in the fucking Premier League. They'll still get them at home somehow. The bastards. Wait, what? How have we reached the FT in this? Places paid 3, 6 people left. What the fuck? Okay. Fair. Double FT. 18 people. What's this up top saying? 5. Nothing really. Is better than the catch. Kings is a bit rude. Nice shot, mate. Nice shot, mate. Sounds, yeah. Whatever. is better than the catch. Do not fold. Okay. That means that they are a crazy guy. So I'm going to 4-bet them. Get them to 5-bet rip into us with like fucking ace-2 or something. Na 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 na. It's been a little bit tighter in our obviously defending range, yeah. Still think 8-9 off he'll be in it. As the bottom, potentially. Maybe 7-6 off. I think because of the early, we don't have as much raises, so we probably wouldn't be raising as much of our like weaker 8x. We'd just go super polo of like 4x. And now they can bluff with maybe like an ace king, ace jack, ace 10 with a heart. Yeah. I mean, they take that long. They've obviously got a bluff. It's the obvious fucking time and so. I mean, we do this in case this happens, right? City v Bournemouth. That's all right. That's all right. Size has made our 7x in difference. Our outs are decent in terms of 7 or a 6, right? Oof. Quickly checks. Big bet. So he's not going to big bet flop with that many ace-x. I just don't think we're ever going to be good here. I think we do just try and get him to fold something. Jack 10 just absolutely snaps it off. Holy fucking shit. All right. I just doesn't even think about it. Yeah, sweet. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Very disrespectful. fuck's this? I mean, he's telling me he's got 5s or 6s on the flop, but... Queen Jack. Oh my god, the games on this site are unbelievable. What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing, fella? What are you doing, lad? Stacy, lad, what's happening, brother? Sorry about the delay in the getting you the 25. By the way, anyone that's joined with my code and I said I was going to get you a $25 ticket, you will now have that $25 in your account. So yeah. There's just a little bit of a delay and a backlog on the request, so... Is this Gambling Gaz here, by the way? Oh, mate. Oh, mate, Gambling Gaz. All right, Queen's 3-betting. Jumping all over the world. Jack 5. Very nice. Right, we're getting the Ravey Friday tunes on, by the way. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Get the fuck out of here, fella. Don't try and bluff me. Who do you think I am? A folder? I'm not a folder, lad. Not today. Not today. We could click fold here, this, guys. Don't know. Alright, GG's on that. No, not yet. Whoa. Got off light there. Alright, GG's on that. Alright, aces in the biggest pan of the day. It's always nice. I mean, this is going to look nutted, whatever we fucking do, to be honest with you. Whatever we do here is going to look nutted as fuck. I don't know, maybe someone convinces them that I'm trying to steal it. Really, really love the jack here with the aces, with the ace of spades. I think it's sexy. Do you have to be careful on this type of boards as well in general, just because they are going to have all the sets, which I'm not. I mean, they shouldn't really be calling fives and fours pre. Can have the overpairs as well. They could also just have hands like queen jack of diamonds, which are just drawn fucking dead. So I think we do just call. Keep letting them put in money. Do you run jacks into kings? Oh my god. Oh my, I literally said king, queen of diamonds, but they had king, queen of clubs and get there. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Right, I have to call off this. Come on. The fuck's going on, man? Yeah, I don't can be asked with these tunes right now, actually. Don't think I can be asked. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-da-dum. Express yourself. Express yourself. Express yourself. Gonna have like ace-x of diamonds, ace-x of hearts. You could have spades still. Sorry, ace-x of spades. Why are they clicking this when I have everything? Everything. They've not got ace-king. We block ace-queen. Doesn't make any sense for them to click. Doesn't make any sense. It's just, what are we getting to fold by doing this, though? Should just jump 10 if I don't think that makes sense. Yeah, this is so bad by me. But then, like, yeah, I mean, they've never got bluffs when this pings off. Block the queen jack. Spades, they can have ace-x of spades. This is so bad by me. Should just fold 10. Doesn't make sense, but also doesn't make sense with bluffs as well. So what am I doing? What am I doing? What are you doing? Stupid bastard. Back on 5. All right, I will have a rebuy on that. I will have a rebuy. Express yourself. Yo, he's in the chat. Chris as well. What's happening, the boys? What's happening? What's happening? How are we? How are we? Oh shit, I'm gonna call on the FT. Oh man, playing tennis last night, the mosquitoes got me. They got me. Ah. Have enough showdown. No need to bluff. Now question is, they're essentially saying that they've got underpairs. We blocked the kings, queens. They're going to value bet. Do I think most people are good enough to value bet here with like sixes or something? I don't think so. A6. What the fuck? What the fuck? Early again? Yeah, man. Back in the early grind. Back in the early grind. Ah, fuck. Proper got me. Stereo. Jumpy on. Maybe take this as the bottom. I feel like I've just, on every FT I'm getting to recently, I'm just getting in spots like that where it's just standard plays, standard jams, and then we're just fucking, yeah, busting like 8th, 9th. All right, $136. Is it really real? If I work hard at it, I'll be what I wanna be. Be what I wanna be. If I work hard at it, I'll be what I wanna be. Be. Just go super polar in, just like bet pot. Pot. This specific kind of thing's nice. Finishing of any podcast you pulled up, been watching now for at least an hour and a half, then gonna study some ICN. Yeah, mate, I fucking love the way Vinny VD speaks about the game. He seems like such a nice guy as well. Could just jam this, to be honest. So many dead money in the middle. Been rough in the bubble department recently. Start the ground in a couple of hours. Nice, mate. To be honest, I still need to sit down and plan actually plan what time. I'm kind of just like freeballing it and just like, yeah, kind of just regging until I feel like it. But then if I've got plans in the evening times, then trying to get on a little bit earlier and stop regging a little bit earlier. But what I need to do is over the weekend, I need to just sit down, plan the full schedule, plan what tournaments to reg and what to not that go on too late. So I essentially am trying to do like 8 hours per day, roughly on average. Nah, no prime games, nah. Nah, it's just better overall for everything. For like, I mean, like we talked about previously, obviously the EV potentially not, and the potential ROI, but of the prime games. But I just prefer the lower variance, the higher views in terms of the stream. Just the lifestyle as well. Just having evenings off, like getting up early, starting early, going to the gym, playing, studying, having evenings to relax and chill, and then obviously weekends off as well. I mean, versus this specific opponent, let's just bump it up, shall we? Let me see you move. Aces. Dance. Nice answer. Tag this one, not 100% sure. Obviously we get punished. Ace queen jam. Ace 10, we're just gonna fold. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Maybe we could just flat this, flat light the bottom. I know we jam obviously a decent amount of the suited ace X, yeah. Maybe it's better. Maybe it is just better to just like. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe just jam like the middle suited ace X and just flat the bottom. Oh. Oh. Yes, baby. Yes, baby. Fair. Oh, tune. The old boss wish them well. All right, spend the big in the 100. Truly love the mama. What's that? Silly, silly old folks. Go to show you never can tell. All right, so telling us essentially they have like a jack or something on the turn. Yeah. Have you been anonymous as the ground shooting you, lad? Silly old folks, go to show you never can tell. We're getting lucky. That's nice. Getting it in bad. Do-do-do. Joe could be pretty sexy at calling and then getting the button to jam, but I doubt when we call the button's going to jam much anyway. I want to listen to the Pulp Fiction soundtrack, actually. Pulp Fiction. Imagine being able to play this on the guitar, by the way. Nearly folded them. Shit, did I put the oven on for the chicken? One sec. Jungle Boogie. Jungle Boogie. Oi, oi, oi. I don't think most people like ever go for a check crazy with Jack X because it needs so much protection and like out position, and it doesn't make that much sense unless they've got like specifically like 2-pair, which obviously we block with the 6 anyway, so. Or maybe a set like 2s is the only one hand that makes sense. Block the hearts. Which doesn't make any sense, to be honest with you. Doesn't make any sense. Twos, yeah, literally. That's only 2s. It's literally only 2s and then bluffs. I love doing that, don't I? Fucking love doing that. Calling the hand out and still calling. I love this tune. Doesn't feel the same without chat and Pump It Louder. Belter, that song at like fucking discos when you were younger, wasn't it? Did anyone ever go to family discos, like parties? It was sick, man. It's kind of been just a Scouse thing. Scouse gypsy thing. Not loving their size. Not loving their size, but this is just going to have to be just a raise call. We could just jam as well, actually. We could just jam. It's SPR, yeah. Not loving their size, though. Okay. I mean, it's the right size to use, but I just think most people on this site, when they do, they've mostly got value rather than bluffs. Max is in the building. Crusher alert. What's happening, lads? Congrats on your deep run, brother. Second place. Absolute machine, guys. Go and drop my follow. If you want to see a Crusher at work, online and live. Kids1591, aka Max. Max Saunders. What's happening, mate? Does it fairly quick? All right, so question I was asking myself in this, if they could be jamming 7s and 8s in this spot, then it is going to be a call. Surely can be jamming 7s and 8s in this spot. Ace, king, ace. Yeah, I take this as the bottom. King, queen off. A little bit too loose, I think. Probably fine, though. think we just want to use a polar size now, though, right? I don't think a small size makes much sense. We're essentially saying we've got a tenner of bluff. I think we want to bluff clubs instead of hearts, right? We've got also got the ace two of hearts, ace two, ace five, ace four to bluff instead. Oh wait, I've got a six here. What the fuck? I thought I just had a flush draw. Fuck's sake, man. Concentrate. Yeah, I don't even need to use this as a bluff on the turn. Fuck's sake. I just thought I had hearts. If you think it's only twos, then you're a big fish. Good luck with your poker. Wait, what? Was that directed to me? Ah, he's an old school reg, is he? Right, okay. Nice one, mate. I had no information. I don't really have that many notes on cutting, to be fair. Nice one, lad. I'd be terrified, yeah. I mean, now I know they had that information, and yeah. Kangaroos that don't tell me I've nothing to do. Rocked and flowers on the wall. I haven't listened to the song in ages. What a belter. Playing solitaire till dawn with a deck of 51. If anyone's never seen Pulp Fiction, by the way, fucking give it a watch. No, that's, yeah, fair. Fair. Found this cool set from Fisher. I'm perma playing it while grinding. EDC Orlando to 2024. Send us the link, lad. Give it a listen. Oh man, I'm going to Glitch Festival here in Malta in August. Yeah, August. Oh, I can't wait. It's like the 10th anniversary as well, so they've got some big names in the techno space. Scent 8, if you've never watched it. A bit edgy, but very good, yeah. What's it about? Do you know what I started watching last night on Netflix? The new is it Outlast? Let me see. I always get the name wrong. Sorry, GG's in the 110, not meant to be today. Outlast, is it? Yeah, Outlast. Yeah. It's Outlast the jungle version. If anyone's ever seen like the kind of like the Alaska version, so they've done 2 series in Alaska, and they've done the jungle version, which is just sick. Yeah, just call 2 bears here. 2 bears plus 1 Dave. Overbet 10, jammed river. Overbet jam river. Yeah. You'll be the woman. Could just call this as well, to be fair. People just love using this min raise fucking play on WPT. Don't know why. They absolutely love it. You'll be the woman. Same on stars, right. Nice one, lad. In my opinion, kids and Ron Poker, obvious fish, and yeah, whatever his name is in chat, to Crusher. I'll mark him as the Crusher, lad. Nice one. But yeah, if anyone's into like survival shows, like this Outlast on Netflix, it's fucking amazing. 55 people left, 27 bait. You'll be the woman. Just flicked in the 55 PKO Asia. Zed's dead, baby. Zed's dead. Bye. I think biggest size we'd use is probably be 40 if we were using a bigger size. Yeah. I think this is fine. We can use B25, B40. With our hand is fine. Assume the 215's on either Stars or GG. Assume GG. Because GG right now, I've got the Zodiac series, haven't they? I'll never be. All right, big spine of the day on coin as you started. Flicked in. The 88. Can we make it a black? Have we got like a black? Yeah, nice. I don't really love my suits here. Still low. I can just use like a half pot, just over half pot. Yeah, the times are good or bad, happy or sad. Man, this guy's wild. I could just fucking jam me and get value from something, you know. Feel like we just assure that we get a call out if we just pop rather than jam. Wasn't the morning for so long. Got to be back in the summer though to give you a bit of action. Please don't go away. Go away. Stay in the evening, please. Thank you. Nah, to be fair, I'm probably playing a little bit low stakes for you nowadays anyway, Chris. Time to rebuild. Rebuild the role, baby. I love this one as well. There's a place where lovers go. And they call it Lonesome Town, where the broken hearts stay. So lonesome town. Nice. It's fun the big here versus an EP Open. They just keep checking and we win. Very nice. Why? I'm hungry, man. Working out more makes you more hungry, obviously. Oh. In lonesome town. I don't eat pork. Alone just started yesterday. Another great survival show. My favorite one. What can you watch that on, Stacey? It's empty. Oh. Just have showdown, don't we? We could jam and try and get some form of hand to fold, but we're only ever going to get caught by better if we do jam in position. And then if you do see jamming, we just get to fold. Yeah, any survival shows that you guys like, or yeah, give me a shout. I want to start watching all the Survivor as well. Yo, Shane on YouTube, what's on, brother? By the way, like I keep reminding people, if you do want to sign up to CoinPoker and try it, guys, if you sign up using my code or link, deposit $50, I will match the deposit. Just send you $50, get you a $25 ticket, and you get the normal match deposit bonus up to $2,000 as well. So 150% up to $2,000. So yeah, it's a really good time to join. Schön. I don't feel like I have showdown here. Nice. All right, so options are we could jam, we could 3-bet call, we could flat, we could 3-bet fold. What do I prefer? What is theory here? What is theory here? I think theory might be 3-bet call. I don't love that in reality though, because people don't 4-bet jam enough with like the ace fives, ace fours of the world. So I'm just gonna flat. I think we're pretty deep in this one as well, right? Day one. All right, big one on the 44. Tens, we love to see. Nice. All right, big stack now. 10 minutes left at late reg. That's honestly what I fucking love about these coin tournaments. The late reg isn't like 3 hours. Mate, remember when I used to stream on Paddy Power and the fucking iPoker? The late reg is like 3-4 hours in tournaments, man. It genuinely feels like you're playing a tournament for days. Mate, I've flopped trips a few times with 7-2 today. Do we do 2-2-2-2-2? Just to tell him. Just to show him. Got to show you never can tell. Now we want to use the polar size to set up for a river jam, which is what? So we go 20 here. They call it be 40, 50. Yeah. Nice. What channel's that? What can you watch that on? Is it Netflix? Yes, he was. He was. Something doesn't feel right here. Something seems a bit off here. Unless you've got like a pair with a spade. Ooh. Just something doesn't seem right. Be all in here. Something doesn't seem right. Pair with a spade. God. Just the ace. Heart. There's the ace, though. There's the fucking ace, though. Let's go. Let's go. Why play goods when you can just get lucky, eh? 84 bigs now. Woohoo! Someone name me a better movie soundtrack than Pulp Fiction, by the way. There's not many in the world, not gonna lie. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. 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 Yeah, I'm not folding this. This guy's been absolutely fucking nuts. Yeah. Yeah. Probably check up big bets. 9x. Good. I don't mind checking this hand. I think it's pretty nice. Balancing our checking range. So he's gonna size or he's not said that he's got a flush. She's got a decent amount of like ace jack, ace kings, sorry, ace queens with a heart. Do block damage. You can just be bluffing. Fuck it. I think he's removed off flushes based off his turn size and now river size. Wow. Guess is he value betting turn there? Probably is, right? All right, back in 5. History channel, nice. Nice. All right, ace check we get through. Queens, we win a booty, $7. What makes it easier for him, jamming or clicking it? I feel like clicking it just puts a lot of hands in just a fucking weird spot. Jamming does as well, though. There's the Saz not meant to fold. He could just have ace X or king X of spades though, and we just drawn dead. So all right, so Chippy V, we're not meant to fold here, but with ICM being so close to in the money, I think we do get to just fold the bottom of our offsuit combos, which that is. What's another good movie soundtrack? Shrek the First. There's a belter. Yeah, Shrek the First. I ain't the shop in the shed. on her forehead. Makes the 3-bet, yeah. I think we can have some frequency. The ice wee steak is getting kind of thin. Just don't want the button to call, obviously. Uh-oh. Fuck's sake, man. Just don't dominate us. At least be flipping. All right, fair. Nice. Don't think we can donk, 'cause they can still be having 10x at just c-bet range, so small size. Somewhat to do, somewhat to see. Hey, Rob Mugger, just wondering if I signed up to GameStop in the UK. To be honest, mate, I have no idea when it comes to GameStop or GamStop. Yeah, I'm not too sure, mate. No idea. No idea. I mean, I've not lived in the UK now for, what, 3 years or something, so you'll probably know better than me, mate. I'm not too sure how it works. Obviously, an advice... What's it? King X, yeah. An advice. What I assume GameStop is obviously stop betting on horses. I wouldn't advise. Obviously, I wouldn't advise to play poker online, mate. If you've stopped yourself from gambling, I wouldn't advise to go to online poker. Although online poker is against other players, right? And I do obviously advertise that it is a game of skill where you can study, you can get better. I obviously advertise BBZ Poker, GTO Wizard are like ways to get better at the game and become profitable, right? And advertise that it can become a profitable hobby. If you know you've got a trait of not being able to kind of stop yourself when it comes to gambling, I wouldn't suggest to play online poker. That's just coming from me, mate. I would I mean, on CoinPoker there is free money, so you can play for free, right? You can still play poker. There's loads of free money apps, like the WSOP free money app is really good. I just wouldn't advise if you. I'm not saying you've got a gambling problem, but if you're aware that you've stopped yourself from gambling on horses, then I wouldn't. What I'd do is first, mate, I'd study poker. If you are gonna gamble in any way, poker is the one, but you need to study and get yourself good enough to be profitable, right? So, and obviously if you enjoy it, like I always say, you're paying, like any hobby, you're paying money for the experience. And that's what poker can become. But obviously, it's still gambling at the end of the day. So if you do have gambling tendencies, then I wouldn't suggest to play online poker. But yeah, my advice, if you do want to get into poker, play the free money apps, and also start studying poker in some way. All right, GG's in the 44. And then when you feel like you're good enough, maybe start micro stakes, then obviously work your way up type of thing. Wait, how have we shot one next to first and chips to our left as well? 30 people in this tournament. Fuck off. All right, another FT, but I mean, I'm not classing this as an FT. How many people were there? 28 people that entered, and we're not even in the money. Could just call, could raise, could jam. Fold. Yeah, I wouldn't have four betting on all ends here from the big blinds, so we're just going to be all in. All right, GG's. got fed up with it, yeah, fair lad. Honestly, lad, I have no idea. I have no idea. Yeah, I mean, obviously, you can try. You can use the link !coin in chat. Yeah, I'm not too sure, man. I'm not too sure. But yeah, obviously, if you do, and it does work, but yeah, obviously, just be careful. Obviously, just be careful. And listen, always, guys, if anyone ever, and we all love the game, right? I'm always open and being like, listen, you can get better at this game, treat it as a hobby, blah, blah, blah. Any other hobby, you pay money. You lose money because you're paying money for the experience, right? But obviously, that's why poker's still classed as gambling, because you can still lose money, right? Maybe money you can't afford. So if anyone is ever struggling, if anyone is going through a hard time, downswinging, losing money, just always, I'm always here, man. Always here. In my Discord, Discord as well. There'll always be someone here to help. But yeah, just play with what you can afford, guys. You know what I mean? You guys know the score. You guys know the score. Yeah, just jamming on this type of flop. Get raised here. Okay, big flop, big size. Do we just jam that as well? Oh my god, ace 9 3-bet calls us. Pretty. And then $88 buy-in, by the way. Holy Santa Claus shit. It's the craziest flop. Still in the bubble. I fucking despise bubbles, man. They're so fucking shit. So slow. Shot, mate. So you said, let me know if you check alone, chat, mate. Will do. What I'll do is I'll finish Outlast first, because I've just started that, and then I'll I'll start that, mate. I've also started the actually, I'm not going to say it because people might give spoilers, because it's a well-known series. Let's give them 4s. It'd be nice. How much money for you to get an ass tattoo of code Robin with the CoinPoker logo? I've not got a tattoo, and if that's my first one. Thing is, right, on my ass, no one would see it, so I'd actually be alright. On my arm, it'd be different. If it was on my ass, what, 100k? If it was on my arm or something. On my neck here, a mil. At least. Ace King of clubs spot, mate. I can't tag it because of fucking WP's in it. All right, sizing up for a turn jam here. Why? What in that Ace King spot? What goes mad? What's different in terms of what I've not seen? Shit, I was gonna play that set that you yeah, let me try that set. Gain is too heavy to play on stream. Fuck it. I'll try it. Good start, lads. Good start to the set. Ten for a 10. 10 for 3 tens. No way. All right, so you might see in this spot, right? In theory, you're meant to call. Fuck theory. People don't have balanced 3-bet bluffs here, or just balanced 3-betting in general. So you fold everything in this spot. Everything. I tested it the other day, and mate, that's why you shouldn't have 3-bet bluffs in that spot, because people still call, and you just print with value. $2.15 the other day, PKO, brother called me, I'm guaranteed. Sure, he's calling 100% range pre. Open rip like 20 big blinds, ace queen. With a, with a bounty makes sense. That fucking know what I was playing then was a non-bounty. I don't mind with my specific suits actually going. Nah, I don't. Yeah, maybe prefer to bluff my hand on the river actually. When the spades and clubs miss. Prefer also to bluff big blind rather than small blind. Small blind's obviously got a tighter range, got less air. I'm just going to put my chicken in the oven. Yeah, great suggestion, Chris. Banger. Any more suggestions of sets like this, by the way, guys? Feel free to send me. Still on the bubble here. Again, though, size. Like, why are they fucking about with someone that covers them on the bubble here? To this size as well. Just not. You can try and convince yourself that they are, but they're not. I feel like jamming here is pretty nice. So is it 8.3 in the middle? Surely people are massively going to overfall to this as well. And then when we do get called here, we're not going to be dominated too much. It's mostly going to be like pairs. All right, finally got the money. Bounty money. Feels good. All right, jamming there, jamming here. Nice. Spades, lad. What's happening, man? What's happening, brother? We playing? We stream today? Any plans over the weekends? Shout out to our boy Spades, guys. If you do speak Spanish or you're from Argentina, he's the man. He's the man. You know what? I'm actually going to start learning Spanish. Two calls. Guess we can just do this and then just fucking fold, right? Is it better to just... we could just check fold as well. I mean, they've got ace king. We block what? King queen. Queen 10 block. Clubs. Ace X clubs. Weird spot. Weird spot. Weird spot. That's mental. And that as well. What the fuck is going on? This is an $88 buy-in. What the fuck is going on? Just flop me a set. That's these crazy guys. Close. All right, makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, this was a fucking belter set, lad. Hey, let's just look how soft this 88 is. This is mad. If this is an $8.80, I'd be like, fucking hell, this is good value. The fact it's an $88 buy-in is like genuinely the hands that we're going to see right now. I'd be surprised if we see an ace in someone's hand. Let's just put it that way. I mean, you're not folding. Let's be honest. All right, there's one ace. It's a shit one though. Queen 3. I love this site. This is an $88 buy, by the way. I mean, they're not folding, so we can essentially just keep going fucking as big as possible. Until they stop calling. You've got over 700 days of Spanish Duolingo. What's your Spanish saying? Yeah, I'm just gonna go max first. If they're not folding, then we just go max, baby. We just go max, baby. We are during dead. Man, are these bars both in the 109 PKO or what? Because if they are, I'm fucking getting in there. Doesn't look like they are. Fuck's sake, how have I 3x there? All right, there's the two crazy guys. Suited ace. Of course we flop a flush draw. Of course we fucking do. Of course we fucking do. I mean, let's say they were playing 30 big lines. I think maybe we get to do some raising or jam or whatever, but we're just going to call. Six star suited people attack on this site. There's no promo now. You'd think there was a promo. Yeah, it's some go on that. Charles, 700 days. Maximum booster. All right, 20 left. Maximum booster. All right, ace is up here. We've got ace 9 here. We're going to be jamming. Oh my god. 10-6 suited calls us off. What the fuck are people doing? What are people doing? What's actually going on, man? Fuck it hell. Fuck it hell. I feel like because of how soft the games are, surely I've got to play this one on PKO. Let's keep calling. Oh my god, quads aces. Maximum booster. Maybe can't go B67 here, just because obviously they can have some 6-4 straights. Two pairs. B40 seems reasonable. I don't really have the offsuit 7x as well. I got to check and then bluff some like diamond rivers. Rabbit heads more than help. That than they help, yeah. Prepare myself for a heavy one tonight, man. It is going to be heavy. It's one of my mates over here is leaving Malta, so it's his leaving party tonight. It's going to be fucking heavy. Mentally prepare myself, man. Charles, would you recommend Duolingo to learn Spanish, or would you recommend something else? Because I was just going to get Duolingo. Duolingo is actually used in school here in Norway. Yeah, this set is fucking... It's a good word for it, actually. Fire! Bro, this set is so fire, yo! Yeah, easy call. Not doing anything else. Easy check fold. Oh, baby. 88 kings, big blinds. The crazy guys opened. They're not folding. I mean, we've seen them open 10-9 off and call a squeeze. They are not folding. Whatever they've opened, they are not folding. Oh, my God. Let's go. We'll just call it and just keep them in as well. Oh, fucking no ace, please. Actually, it doesn't even matter. They've probably not got any aces in their fucking range anyway. Yeah. GG's in that. Spade at it. Okay. Okay. We don't have the nuts. They've got jacks without a spade. We just knock both the two crazy guys out. I mean, easy life. Let's go. Not gonna lie, I am hungry if not eating anything all day. Better. It's a good one. You know what? It's actually good for you, that. It's a really good one. It was a good one for you, that. Surprised. Oh my god. Yeah, Chris, this set is fire. Fire. Pushing to the end, always the end. It was over. Yeah, this is fucking heavy. And what that translates to in English, Scouse heavy is good, very good. This is heavy, lad. This is heavy. He's up for a filthy little dirty 3-bet bluff. Never fucking works when on the one in 100th time I fucking do it. They've always got it. Oh, it does. Oh. I don't need your love. Easy jam. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. I mean, they've got a very strong hand. Let's just keep calling though in case they're bluffing. Hopefully they weren't bluffing with the ace of hearts or the king of hearts. Do you think there's a good way to learn a lot? But I tried to watch some Spanish TV shows too. What I'm thinking is, I actually have a couple of friends here that are Spanish. So potentially speak Spanish with them as well. You know what I mean? All right, back in 5. Gonna make some scran. Oh, hello. I'm just going to mute while I eat. Today, we've got the normal chicken and rice. There is some rice under the chicken, don't worry. And yeah, I'll be back in 5 while I scan me food. See you in a bit. We back, bitches. What up, bitches? All right, 13 left. 13 left. Yeah, nice one, Tommy. Nice one, the boys. Yeah, that feels more like me because my memory's not great. And I'm gonna speak to people in Spanish here in Malta because there's so many. Hey, there's so many Spanish speaking people over here, like South Americans and stuff. So yeah, that sounds more like me rather than a memorization tool type of thing. Like, yeah, like an ebook style. Yeah, seems a lot better for me personally. Pretty much everything on this run out gets there. Obviously, diamonds miss, but I don't think he's going to bluff miss diamonds. So. Jack tens get there, 6-7s. Don't block any of them combos. Hello. It's free as well, is it? Fucking hell. Nice one, lad. I've been using Duolingo in Spanish for over a year. My vocab has improved a lot, but having actual conversations is hard without consistent practice in person yet. It's just almost to learn me the basics. Once I know the basics and know how to then I can get better in terms of learning new words from people that I'm actually speaking Spanish with. So I get my hair cut probably about every 2 weeks, I'd say. My he's a mate as well, Sergio. He's from Madrid. So the plan is to try and get good enough to then, when I do go my haircut every 2 weeks, to speak Spanish with him for an hour. And then obviously, for example, we're going out with a friend tonight. She's from Argentina. So obviously she speaks Spanish. We're going out with another friend. My friend's girlfriend's from Colombia. So obviously she speaks Spanish. So. And then a lot of people I work with Sigma, the Sigma events are from South America. Yeah, it's the one and done. Should get a lot of faults. My king queens. Got all the king queens, all the fucking two pairs. They've just not. They haven't even got any king X as well, actually. Maybe king 4. King Jack should be all in pre or raising pre. Yeah, should just get a lot of folds here. Kings. Whoa. Whoa! I did not expect that. Nicely played. Nicely played. Yeah, just small size. What's happened here? Jam, rejam. It's close. Probably fold ace queen off, call ace queen suited. King 7. I mean, at least we hold the jacks. Treb says, good luck, mates. Study day for me. You click it out of habit and tag me as a fish, I dare you. Wait, what? You click what? I absolutely fucking love that CoinPoker tells you who rabbit hunted. I instantly mark the, Nah, sorry. Now it makes sense on context. Mate, if you don't click it, you're a fucking, I think you're a bit of a psychopath if you don't click it. I think that's a popular opinion too. You've got something tempting you to click it in front of you. If you don't click it, then yeah. I know it's a shame by the Canadians, the leg break or whatever. Yeah, I should have read Squoz's message before Trebs. That would have made more sense. Can just jam this, to be honest. It depends how much they're like limp calling or limp folding. Uh-oh. Six. GG. All right, let's get some of our chippies back. All right, pure check raise here. This stack depth versus this, it actually depends. If you use a bigger size like this, yeah, we don't have as many. Because now he's essentially telling us he's got like a strong 10 or an overbetter, or a bluff. So yeah, I think maybe we call more with a club. Yeah, interesting spot actually. Interesting spot. I think I'm gonna call. Block the king queen. Check, please, sir. Nice. We lost the minimum. We lost the fucking minimum. Just do some weird fucking clicking here. Oh, hello. Could go for a check raise. Could go for a check raise. But you see me be super aggro. Blind be blind. Kind of different scenario though, because they cover me this time. But he knows that I'm obviously got bluffs, right? After that 8-7 hand versus kings. So I think he's then going to be a bit more inclined to call us down. Be aggressive when we've got it. Be aggressive when we haven't got it. Got to be balanced. So the only time that I don't rabbit hunt is when like I'm folding and I've got a draw or something. I feel like that's a good way to not do it, because then if you would have hit and it was a close spot and you would have hit, then it tilts you a little bit potentially. What I don't do actually, which most people do, is, you know, when you get a walk and you check your cards in the big blind, don't check your cards, because it's a negative free roll. Like you either like you get shit hand and you're not bothered, or if you've got a really good hand, again, it'll potentially tilt you. If you look down at aces and everyone's folds. The leg breaker, swear I had to break on to say I wasn't watching it and I don't want to watch it. I don't want to see it, man. I don't want to see it. Just call me. Yeah, I don't mind this. He doesn't see bet flops. He's not got king X. Nice. Not nice. Yeah, it's got some Mollenhofstadt as well. Yes. Yes. Aces again? Rat. So move that body and show them you want some more. It's that time for you to get on the floor. It's that time for you to get on the floor. Jacks for aces. Lovely. Is this Fisher going to be at Glitch? No. Mr. Lava. Pot. Hey, dealer. Pot. Do have to fold a little bit tighter. Fold a little bit tighter. Call it a little bit tighter. Go on. Give us a nice little 9. 9 of diamonds. Come back to the 8-7. It's all kicking off down here. $30 bounty. $7.50 bounty. Nice. Nice. So that's $37.50 in bounties. Like, what's he? What can we get to fold? Block 7s and 8s. Like, yeah, we're meant to fluff here, but like, this doesn't. When he checks 10, it feels like he just has showdown. What we going to fold? Like heart, like ace-x of hearts or something. Nah, it's yeah, I'm gonna tag that one. Yeah, obviously, yeah. I mean, I'm at bottom of the range, so I have to bluff there. But it just didn't. I don't know. That's a reg. It didn't feel like. I just think even a reg's gonna continue barreling hearts on the turn. I don't know. Maybe not. Oof. Fold. Maybe just going all in there with 7-8s to play. Thinking about it when they've just capped to fuck by checking turn. I mean, I've got not got ace king, but they've never got like what king 10. Sorry, king 9. Man, they've never got queen x as well. Like aces, kings, they've not got. Maybe we do just go all in and just get like hands like under pairs to fold. But that's why I mentioned about 7s and 8s though, because I block 7s and 8s. That's the type of hand we want to get to fold. Yeah, I think it might be a case there of not bluffing 7-8, even though it's bottom of the range. But you kind of want better blockers there and better unblockers. And like I said, 7s and 8s specifically are the two hands that we're gonna want to get to fold there, and that we can get to fold, right? So yeah, it's an interesting one. It's a very interesting one. But maybe we do just have to still bluff. Because he's not got any underpairs. Maybe he opens 6s then. Maybe 6s. 4s as a set. I don't know. It's a really interesting one. It's a really interesting one. It'd be a sexy check back with ace king there on the turn, by the way, from him. Again, solver well. It's gonna be 4-bet ripping here, but shit. Show these. Right, two options are. I mean, three options. We could flat. I don't think flatten's going to be a thing now. We could 3-bet non all in, or we could jam. I think jamming's going to be the highest EV play. So we are going to be all in. Mate, I've not been showing it. What's going on? This is what do I keep saying about running deep in these tournaments that I always end up finding these jams and run into it. Come on, just give me a jack, man. Just give me a jack. Club. There's the jack and the club. All right. All right. Yes. Just rub it in, little king of clubs. Like I said, it's better to be lucky than good, isn't it? Ding, ding, ding. 7. That's too greedy. No. Chop's not too greedy. He presses it every time, to be fair. Straight away. Maybe there's a timing thing. Like, I don't mind pressing it, but not like instantly got to see. You know what I mean? Jammering got big bounty on me. They covered me. They've gone big as well. It's got like jacks or something, tens. Ace queen. Ace queen would be nice. Still in the game says, hey man, good luck, good luck. Nice one, mate. You too, if you're playing. Yeah. So it's easy to deposit, mate. So you can either use bank cards, you can use Lux and Pay, you can use Revolut, you can use crypto. To withdraw, I think it's a little bit more difficult, but that's where I come in. So if you ever need, any withdrawals, then yeah, just hit me up, drop me a DM, and I'll be able to I'll be able to sort it, because you can do player to player transfers on it, which is good. So yeah, if you ever ever need any help with deposits and withdrawals, then always give me a shout. Right now, mate, my sign-up offer is if you deposit $50, I'll match that. So I'll send you $50. I'll also get you a free $25 ticket. And and you get your normal sign-up bonus as well of 150% up to $2,000. I think I'd rather jam if I had the Queen of Clubs, Queen of Hearts, sorry. Just call this. All right. We need to just fade the King of Hearts or the Queen of Hearts. I think we just check, let him bluff. We could block as well. Please don't jam. I would not like that. Yeah, it's one of them. I'm not gonna be following this for regs. So once we check twice, then. It just feels like he has it though, doesn't it? Oh my god, they have the 10 of hearts. That is too thin, mate. That is too thin. Maybe the not reg then. I just think that is far too thin. Maybe he thinks that I get to call wider than that, but I don't know. With ICM, final table below, I just don't think that. I think that's far too thin. What do you guys think? We'll take it though. All right, back on 5. Oh wait, we'll wait and see if this guy busts. Maybe a theory is right, Scrolls. Oh, here's this one. No, the end Narnia. Yeah, it's entered Narnia. Sweet. Could be cheeky and go for a little 3-bet. Don't mind it. Issue is I do have to call these off, but it makes it look stronger actually. Yeah, mate. Let me know. Just drop me a DM once you've used my code or link and deposited. Let me know, and then I've got like a dashboard where I can track it, and then I'll easily be able to find your username. Just let me know your username. Drop me a DM with your username when you've done it, and yeah, and then I can just send you over the $50, and then I'll request the 25 ticket. Limp jams, eh? Oh shit, we're on the bubble here. Play for the win though on this. Bubble's tiny. Pretty top heavy. Too many outs. All right, updates. So, late reg finished in this one now. 95, 94 left, 42 paid, $4.3 thousand for first. This one is 9 out of 9, 8 paid. We've got 9 left in this one where we've got 1.2, well, just under 1.2K for first. This one is 66 left, 39 getting the money. First place is 758 plus bounties. Yeah, I think that's the next set I'm going to put on actually, is going to be Funk Tribute. EDC Las Vegas. Oh, baby. Yes, please. Yes, please. But yeah, no rush on that deposit. The welcome bonus is going to stay like that way anyway for me personally. So it was the first 50 people get the free 25 ticket, and I think there's still 25 people left to collect it. So no rush, no rush. Yeah, I'm gonna see this guy live in Malta. It's gonna be fucking sick. I fucking love him. You know what? Am I seeing the chat? I feel like they've just got like pairs that they're just gonna jam this turn, this flop. At 8 or something. Just call, keep them in. Obviously, shit if we let them hit hearts, but it's the aim, it's the risk of the game, baby. It's the risk of the game. Oh, direct bubble, by the way. The bubble. Don't do it to us. Nice. I don't know what the fuck's going on here, to be honest. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, straight flush, by the way. Oh my God, straight flush over straight flush. What? I've never saw that before. What the fuck? Straight flush over straight flush. What the fuck? Oh my God, that's the first time that's ever happened to me. That's crazy. Fucking hell. Mad. Madness. Too much of 6-5, can we? Call them off on the bubble. Oh, I'm sorry, fella. I am very sorry. All right, we're in the money. Please hold. Oh my God. Please hold. Let's go. Wow. All right, we're on the final table. That's a big 10 to hit there, by the way. All right, let me get the payouts up. Yeah, I don't love bluffing diamonds, but yeah, I just feel like this hand's just an 8. Just this type of run out board. Gotta be done. Gotta have big balls to win some poker tournaments. Gotta have big balls. Big juicy ball. Too far? Too far. Ten big blinds. Seems like close to bottoms. Which do this. Whoa, what the fuck happened there? Yeah, I mean they can have better Jack X, but we do need a lot A lot of protection. Fuck me. Nice. Nice. Nice! On the final table. Like I keep saying, it's better to be lucky than good, innit? So much better to be lucky than good. Oh, we block 8-9. What? 8-9 combo? What? Sorry, what 10-9 combos have they got? 10-9 of spades, literally one combo. What are you saying? You've got like 8-7 or something? What the fuck? What a weird way to play sevens. That is a weird way to play a set there. On that board, it's basically just the same thing as ace versus king. Yeah. No, it is, but it's still sick, isn't it? Whoa. Please don't freeze my PC. Nice. Run and go when it matters. Double FT, baby. Wow. Pretty fucking deep now on this FT. Checks. Interesting. I'm sure I just fucking heard a mosquito then. Mosquito! Jack 7? What the fuck is going on? Please hold versus the Jack 7. At least. Right, to see a knockout on the FT. We are now locked up $122. 5 people left. Six people left in this. Locked up 219. Nice. Come on, I really want to win my first CoinPoker tournament. Look, if you go on my career, 110 tournaments played, 6 final tables, 0-1. Rank 10,000. That's not good. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, nice. Back up to 8.8 bigs. Uses a bigger size here, which shouldn't be a thing. Just check. Alright, we get to check back, which is nice. Check down. It's so sick. Jamming here on the direct bubble. Oh my god. How? I'd bubble. I'd do as well, you bastard. It's a great turn. Oh my god, they've got 10-9. Oh my goodness. Alright, nice. They are now bottom and chips. There can be 3-bet Colin West, potentially. Probably not. But still, 2 good round. Get that skill score up, lad. I know, lad. I know. That's why we're back getting coached, lad. Back studying. Blind be blind. Queen 9 is nice. Can we hold to get 300? I didn't realize you could do that one. That's a fucking belter. That's a belter, that. I didn't realize you could do that one. That's a belter, that. Caught me off guard, that. All right, 300. All right, let's get heads up. We are heads up, all right. First ever heads up on coin, I'm pretty sure. Can you put good luck or? Don't know. Oh, wait, you can just type it in there, can't you? Heads up, son. Big size doesn't feel too bluffy, not gonna lie. I think if we see a big bet here, we're just gonna fold. Relatively. Can bluff on some clubs. Just gonna fold them. Guys, you haven't shown that then? Fuck's sake, I don't even think I was. Pretty clean run out. Not gonna lie. I was bluffing on. I mean, I was bluffing. I was value jamming most clean rivers. It's a bit more of a clean river. What I'll do is I'll use my time bank just to feel like I've got like a close spot, thinking about whether to bluff, blah, blah, blah. Balance some of the top of our range. All right, clickers. Not going to be folding. H3, fair. All right, no trophy just yet on coin. Second place. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. Just win this one instead. You went in that study call. Been streaming a lot. Stream mostly on a Friday, so I can't really normally attend the study on a Friday. I was only in last week because I didn't stream. Be great if you could explain your thought process. Yeah, you know what? I do mostly at the start. It's just, you know, when I'm getting a little bit tired and fatigued at the end of my session, I tend to not. But yeah, I'll try. I'll maybe talk about my thought process a little bit more. I know I need to do that more, to be honest. And this 88, by the way, as well. We are 51 left, 42 get paid. Hello. Surely we get to jam this 6 out of 6. Surely. Probably take this to the bottom. There's P-Dog. All right, big flip. Come on, man. I've not been winning these deep in tournaments recently. Hold. Yeah, nah, just the way it goes. Yeah, I think what's important in that spot is I review it after it, just to double make sure that it's a jam. Fairly certain it is. Fairly certain it is. Just with being 6 out of 6. Maybe if I was like third in chips there, what I'll do is I'll maybe do a test where I'll like review when it's yeah, maybe when I'm like third in chips as well, rather than like 6 out of 6, just to see how it changes. I think the only way that wouldn't be a jam there was if there was like a low, like there was like a fucking 4, 5 big blind stack or something. I won't go anywhere though. We've got this 46 left, 42 paid, $4,383 for first. I love this tune, man. I love this tune so much. Can't believe I'm actually going to see this live. But yeah, if anyone's going to Glitch Festival in Malta, by the way, hit me up. Chusafer says, good luck, sir. Nice one, mate. All right, so I'm currently down $250 on the day. So if I was to min cash in this, essentially would get me just below break even. So let's get break even on the day and then we'll see what happens. Yeah, maybe I'll explain my thought process a little bit more in this. Now I've got one table. I think what's difficult as well when I've got like 8 tables trying to explain my thought process while trying to like chat, you know what I mean? It's difficult. It's difficult. Okay, so on bubbles, you want blockers, so it'd be better to open ace-2 off here than 7-6 suited. If you're playing 100 big blinds deep, I prefer to have 7-6 suited, especially opening into the big stack. Treb, you think the sevens jams a punt? Uh-oh. Yeah, but in that spot, it doesn't matter if he's opening fives or sixes, Treb, because he's going to be opening all, obviously, the offsuit ace-x and the suited ace-x, right? So on FTs, it doesn't matter too much about them having about them open call and the fives and sixes, right? Like it does in Chippy V. But yeah, fair. If you think nines is bottom, then I'll see after the session. Yeah, because I feel like in them type of spots with ICM, because they're going to be opening more ace-x, then odd jams with like ace-10 type hands and the suited ace-x go down in value, and then the pairs go up in value. But yeah, maybe I'm... And like I said, because I was 6 out of 6, I think if I was like second or third out of 6 there, and there was a shorty, then I think, yeah, I agree. I think that's when it becomes like nines plus. And as well, maybe if it was like 8-handed and they open under the gun. Interesting spot for sure. Break time! All right, back in 5. People. Just checked in a few different spots. Oh shit, we got a raid. What's happening, mate? Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. I mean, this is nutted as fuck. Maybe they think I'm fucking about with like ace-5 or something. I don't know. Could also just jam as well, obviously. Yeah, this is what I mean. They just snap cut. Again, I feel like if they've got aces, they just think about it a bit more. They've just got queens or something. Ace jack. Oh my god, hold. It's literally direct bubble as well. What a way to end the day. To end the week. I'm gonna bubble. There's no way 2 people are busting before me there. Ay. What a way to end the fucking day and the week. Oh well. Losing session, but not massive, so that's good. At least that's a positive. Pokemon. What a sick game. What a sick game. Ay. Fucking hell. Oh, tired now. Mentally prepare myself for a heavy one tonight. A lot of alcohol will be consumed. Oh, I'm gonna chill for a little bit first though. Whoo! Holy shit, I've not seen Blind Guy on for fucking a while. They must have took a break. I'd love to see them back. Unless they have been and I've just not been seeing them. Maybe they have, and just because I've not been on evenings. Guys, I'm going to pass you over to... I'm going to raid you. So two guys, right? Steven and Daniel. Steven is blind. And Daniel, because Steven's blind, Steven tells Daniel what to do, right? So Steven plays... Sorry, Daniel plays, but Steven is the mind because obviously he's blind, right? So he can't press the buttons himself. So that's why he's called Blind Guy. And in my opinion, it's some of the best poker content you'll ever watch because they're fucking crushers. Like, so it says in the bio, Steven is the mind and Daniel is the eyes, right? And Steven is a fucking sicko. Like, he's such a fucking inspiration. Like, he's blind and he's an unbelievable poker player. So, listen, use him as inspiration. You can fucking achieve anything in life if you put your mind to it. He's just an unbelievable inspiration. So go and drop him a follow. They're both of them as well. Super nice guys. So yeah, stick around, watch their excellence, and yeah, I'll be back streaming. Maybe Sunday morning, maybe Monday. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see how heavy their weekend is. So, but yeah, hope everyone has a good weekend. Enjoy. Let me know what you get up to, and yeah, I'll see you all in the next few days. Peace.